Hey, let's see. Is this working? Oh, hey Chihiro, how are you doing? Doodle-doodle-doo. Let's give it a sec to see who comes on. Doodle-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's just get this going. Hey nerd, how you doing? I am Monokuma. Oh, here we go again. Alright, this is the save data I've got from last time. Continue, yeah. Oh yeah, Hifumi's dead. Forgot about that. So, Hifumi's dead. Giant robot apparently bashed him on the head with a mallet. Sick, look at the mallet. Another hammer, Justice Hammer 3, which means there were 2 other hammers used. Which is weird, considering they're only allowed to kill 2 people. Why would you need 3 hammers, in case one of them doesn't work? Eh. Oh well. Just as suspected, 1 strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer, there can be no doubt, the suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Really? That's the culprit? Oh dear. Hey Townie. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
So
Then shall we go? Doing, snap out of it. Huh? Hifumi's dead! No! Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem, we can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. No, don't leave them alone together, one of them may die. I'm pretty sure that Celeste's the killer in this one. I mean, Monokuma's just like, $10 million! And then the gambler's just like, oh, it's fine. I have money in an offshore bank account. Bullshit! You want more money to spend on poker with your friends. I bet it. I know it's you. Okay, I'll be back soon. I try to sound confident and upbeat, but... So this is the case 3, right? Yep, this is case 3. I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. The only problem is... Right in the top left corner? Yeah, there it is. Okay, everyone else is on the 3rd floor, I have to hurry. We left Celeste with Monsieur Donut. Oh no, wait, maybe Aoi killed him. She was after his donuts. I mean, Hifumi's got to have some donuts stored around somewhere, right? Maybe 2D donuts. 2 donuts! Yes. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. You're pretty sure I'm the killer. Oh my god, really? Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him! The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He ran off going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? Hey, wait, he's in the back of the hallway. Hey, White Knight! Doodaloo. So, map. Into the back of the hallway. That's this way, right? So he should be somewhere around here. Doodaloo. I have yet to receive punishment from Monokuma. I am not in this game. It's Makoto, alright? It's Makoto. So does that mean he went in here? Am I supposed to be looking for Robo Justice in the physics lab? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence, is it coming from over there in the back? Alright, we got you cornered now, Robo Bastard. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found... Wait, what? Another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day is waiting there to greet me. Excuse me? What the fuck? Taka's dead too? Oh shit. 2 deaths. Okay. Didn't expect this one. Down to pour his own blood was Taka, dead. Holy fuck, they're killing everyone. Chapter 3, a next generation legend, stand tall galactic hero. Oh, this is why it didn't turn into that, yeah. Okay. Damn, son! Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. And Taka's body discovered in the equivalent room. Fuck, Taka's dead too. Rip. The pink blood has returned. Yes. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Ouch. Oh, Taka. He just like gotten over his bro dying too, and now he's dead as well. Which is weird because Hifumi and Taka were having a fight, and now they're both dead. Sounds like somebody took advantage of their fight. The true nightmare is this reality the reality I have to face every day. But still, why is this happening? So wait, are we gonna get an extended class trial looking time? Because there's apparently been 2 murders. Did somebody murder him after the first murder? What happens if there's 2 black-uns? I mean, if there's 2 black-uns, do they both get out? Or does only the one who did the murder first get out? Does the second one get out? I have no idea. This is so weird. Alright, Byakuya and Saki are real sad. They're both here. Oh, Toko. What's up with Toko? Hey, thanks for the follow, Sky Army Recruit. What happened to Toko? Toko. Don't tell me. Toko too? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. Thank fuck. Why hasn't Togami died? I think he'd probably be the one to die unless he's behind all of this. He could be in control of Monokuma. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? If there's 2 black-uns, they both get out. Alright, so why doesn't just half the people murder half of the things in secret, and nobody knows who murdered who? Half the people get out that way instead of all of the people dying all the time. We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now. Alright. Sakura, hello. Oh, she seems sad. Nope, they're both kind of crazed. Right, Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? Oh, is this the murder weapon? Another hammer. Justice Hammer 4? And it's even bigger than before. That beat 4. Hehe. Because it's Toko, not Jill. Ah, that's a good point. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? However. But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it's Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah.
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out of it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too. Oh, he didn't know. Damn it. What?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yep.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out too. Oh, damn. How the heck can you kill someone with a rubber hammer? It's not rubber. It's pretty huge, and I think it's physical. Like, proper hammer. Of course, come on. Right, so 2 people are dead. Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out the physics lab. Where's Monokuma's little, the body has been discovered chime? As soon as we're out of the physics lab. What are you doing here, Missy? Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Oh, don't tell me Aoi's died too. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi's dead, right? Well, that's not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. What? Disappeared? Hifumi's body's gone! Oh, shoot. Why is Hifumi's body gone? What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. How could you move such a big fatto like Hifumi so easily? Okay, Sakuya probably just went up in my estimations. Are you serious? What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office! We need band-aids! Band-aids! Ouchies everywhere! Stop playing the pronoun game. I agree, Celeste is playing the pronoun game. Very suspicious. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. He said the body's been discovered when you discovered Hifumi's body, remember? See, Townie, I'm confused, right? Because... Oh! Hold on a second. I reached our nurse's office completely out of breath. I get it. Monokuma said the body has been discovered. However, Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya all found Taka's body at the same time. Which means that alert could have been for that. So if that's there, then... was that really Hifumi's body we found here? I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. Oh my god, cardboard cutout of dead Hifumi. That would be so funny. It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Seeing the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Oh shit, Celeste's going crazy. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed, we found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be, it can't be. No! Okay, so let's back up a second, right? Whoever moved Hifumi's body has to be one of these 2. Aoi or Celeste. Because they were the only ones left here. Toko, Byakuya, and Saki were up there. I was up there. Who else is... Unless... No, Taka couldn't have moved his body and then got murdered, right? I don't know.
Hina.
Yeah, the person who said you needed to adapt to survive is saying we're all going to die. She's very, very suspicious right now. Hina, calm down. We're all going to die. All of us. They're going to kill all of us. Then who might be the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. You dummies. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. Carry her over here, please. So she is still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you know she was still up there and said nothing? Why? Yeah, Kyoko and Yasuhiro aren't here either. Oh, Yasuhiro wanted to get out pretty badly. That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. Oh, fuck, Byakuya. You want her to die. You bastard. Calm down, you forgot about it, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Oh, Jedi, thanks for the horse, buddy. Everyone stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Yeah, if anything happened to this split personality psycho killer, she'll never forgive you. God, I wonder what would happen if we did anything to Aoi. She'd flip her lid. Goku? What's this about Goku? We shut out in the nurse's office and pulled up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... Please tell me Toko's not dead. No, she's not dead. She's fine. Toko! Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Taka's body is gone! What the fuck? It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right here. Someone's going around snatching up the bodies. They're climbing in your windows, snatching your corpses up. Disappear. Okay, this is ridiculous. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. No. That is not gonna happen. Because of Monokuma's little rule that said only 2 people can be killed by the same person. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding all these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups, and now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? Oh no, he's twigged on! He knows who my waifu is! Shit, Byakuya has shit on me! I must kick him in the face so he forgets.
That's fine.
Well anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, Monokuma would come along and mince you. I'd mince you out a second thought. Mince you, grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? I love how we just turned up just to say, I'm going to murder somebody.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more. Unless somebody else decides to murder somebody.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. Oh, such swag on Byakuya. Byakuya's like the best person ever.
In other words.
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Sorry, I should say more refined. Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well then, let us split up and begin searching. But... there's no need to be afraid, no more murders will take place during the case. I know that, I mean I think I do, but...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Aww, they're like brother and sister. Only sister and sister. Shit. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Alright, so, I'll just go ahead and save now, since we went past all of those. Text? This is kind of a weird one. I mean, they're both dead. And then they've disappeared. I wonder how they disappeared. I want to go back in into that room, actually. Hold on. I want to check out the Taka death room. Right, what's this room for? It said something about purifying air. Oh well. Now we know that the trash is like on the bottom floor, so I don't think anyone could have moved them there without being seen. Let me see. I have a feeling someone may have hung this hammer from the rafters. Imagine hang hammer from rafters, walks in, slam, dead. I feel like that might be able to work. Whereas hammers are made of wood, it's even bigger than the others. Justice Hammer 4. Is this all the work of that suspicious individual? See, that has to have been made in the arts room. I can't see anywhere else that it was made. But all of this stuff makes it look like it was designed by Hifumi. Like, Hifumi actually made it, and then he was murdered by it. I still think the robot's being controlled by the AI, and that's why they needed the computer. Oh well. Let's head off, Ski. Where should we go first to check where the bodies are? I'm going to the trash room on the 1st floor. Do 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 do. Like that. So yeah, it's around here. Nobody's in their rooms. They could have just hidden them in their rooms, I guess. It's not gonna let me. Drat. Okay. Map, go away. I guess I have to move normally. Let's check the art room. Dip-a-dip-a-doo. Dip-a-dip-a-doo. Hey guys.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? I reckon they're probably in the trash room.
Damn.
Alright. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Alright, let's look behind every locked door. The door must be locked. If it's locked, then I wonder what's behind it. We should probably try and find the key to that later. Well, we're not finding anything else in the art room. Hey, thanks for the follow. Classrooms? Maybe it's in the classrooms. You know, they just prop the dead bodies up to look like they're in glass or something. Leave the area. Oh! Oh, hi! What are you doing here? Kodo!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository? How you mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura we'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Where's the repository? I still think somehow Celeste's done this. I mean, it looks impossible, but I think she's somehow done it. It's up to the repository. Where's the repository? Is it on this floor? Is this it? Oh dang, what even is a repository? Is it that place in the art room? I forget. Is it this way? Protein cures everything. What? Are the bodies here somewhere? Probably in the locked room back at the back. Obeyed is a repository, the door upturned. I guess it's unlocked, and then no choice but to go inside. I tried to look in here, but then they wouldn't let me in. Oh well. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... Oh god, what have they done to the bodies? Yep, there's the bodies. The two bodies that disappeared were right here. Good, 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 good. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for the second time. Ding dong, ding dong. Hey, wait a second!
A
A body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time,
Yeah.
which you may use
I was
however
right.
you like, the class trial will begin.
The body in the nurse's office wasn't Hifumi. It wasn't Hifumi at all, it was a fake. Which means... And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already. Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
See you later. Well now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. Hold on. How can you be so calm? It's Byakuya. He's a jerk. I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever, they're never coming back. Awful, this is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. Nah. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Oh, did she like him?
Who would do
Oh,
this?
who would do this?
Why?
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 Why? Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this was some world of make-believe, this might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes, but this wasn't a movie. Oh, are we? Wait, what the fuck? This wasn't...
He's alive.
He's alive again?
Where am I?
The fuck is going on? Why is Hifumi alive?
Cold.
Oh, it's so cool.
So cold. Is winter coming?
What the fuck? Why is he alive?
Hifumi, wake up!
What? This makes no sense.
Huh?
Huh? Ah, that's right.
That's right. I
remember now. Hope's Peak.
Hope's Peak.
What a twist!
Come on, you gotta wake up!
What? Destroy the brain. He's a zombie. A zombie. Chat saying he's a zombie. I remember everything. Before I'd met you all.
I met you all.
I'd
met
met you
you
all.
all.
His memories are all blended together. He has nothing useful to offer us. The light.
The light.
Oh, damn.
It's reaching out
This isn't Tangled, yeah.
Like the tail
of a comet.
of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you?
Up.
Who tried to kill you?
Yes, tell us, Hifumi, before you die again.
Who killed me? That's right.
I remember their name.
Remember their name. Yasu.
Yasu.
Hiro.
Okay. Alright. Case closed. And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. Whoa, she wants Byakuya's penis. Whoa there, Celeste.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. Byakuya is pissed. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakuya. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even leaving Taka and Hifumi. Then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of criminal giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If that's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through this to make sure everyone survives. Okay, that's kind of irrefutable evidence, really. I just have to do it. Investigate. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of each death was a blow to the head. It's thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
It's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. There's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well.
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Yeah, Kyoko. Talk about Kyoko? Well, I doubt she has a alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? Uh-oh, here he is. An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice.
But only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Killing will get to graduate.
So in other words...
Yep, we get this. Recap. Oh look, it's Mondo. Hi Mondo, glad you're not butter for once. So basically you can become an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Huh.
Phew.
Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing. You get nothing.
So, in other words...
So we only figure out who the one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well...
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
Extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. Ah, I see. The true blackened, so just one person.
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's time for the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So somebody devised it so they both die, but didn't necessarily kill them. Huh. So can only one blackened accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see anywhere Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true then, Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's go back to the investigation.
indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. Whoa! Whoa, Celeste. Whoa, not even gonna investigate. You are suspicious as crap. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, didn't you think we should consider sending someone to suspect just in case? We're talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Oh my god! Speak of her, she shall appear. Ah. Being an accomplice would get you executed the person you worked with succeeded though, wouldn't it? Yes it would, nerd. Yes it would. That's what Sayaka tried to make us do in the first trial. What? I'm offended. Yeah. When did you... I've been looking all over you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Oh god. Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect?
what the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. Flawless logic, I gotta agree. 10 points, are we? So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she should have been able to move Hifumi's body. That's true. His body is kind of gelatinous. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. See, if I was Jill, I would have Toko end up being the one who kills people. Like, actual Toko, make it do it. Because that would be way less suspicious than the typical Genocide Jack tactics. But oh well. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? You don't mind being around the dead bodies, do you, Donut Girl? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Right, so I gotta go around and look for things. I want to take another look at that handbook. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotake Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It's thought that both were killed with a similar weapon. Is that all it says? Right. Jack and Jill went up a hill to get a pail of water. So, first things first, maybe we should go find Hiro. Maybe we should check this body out too. Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the ground. His really big body. I mean, how on earth would the killer be able to move someone that so big? When the nurse officer was discovered to hear the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's so good, I just don't get it. I can't think about it later, for now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Huh. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Well, who would do that and why? Fumi's glasses have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. There's also something in his palm. Can I click that? No, it doesn't look like it's going to let me click it. Let's check out Taka's body. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Let's see what else is around here. Let's check these hammers. Hey Olivia! There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Almost as if somebody had cleaned it. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. But I don't see why Hero would have been in here much. I'll talk to Sakura. The game doesn't want you to start the trial until you get all the evidence. Yeah, that's a thing. There are many aspects of the incident this time, too many to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Oh god, if I ask for Sakura's help, is that gonna fuck me up in the later trials? Screw it, give me some help, Sakura. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching, and right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That's a rather intense scream for something like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. But you said man as if you knew it was a guy. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. So we didn't catch the robot guy. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Tina, and I went back to the nurse's office, meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play, which was probably for Taka, which means that wasn't Hifumi's body. Hifumi's body was moved up to the repository while we were looking at whatever that was. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. No way! It means Hifumi wasn't dead. Hifumi just was playing like he was dead. But he was actually killed later on. I'm so confused. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right about the same time. No, because there was a 2nd body discovery. Because I remember hearing the body discovery and I started playing right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi has been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran at Celeste, who just tried to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. How could it be Leon again? He's dead! Well, we remembered that we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. So yeah, guys on YouTube, again, I do talk to chat on here, so if you hear me reply to someone, it's just because somebody said something. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time Taka's body had disappeared, so from there we began our search for both the missing bodies. After some time, this last told us she'd found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Thank you, Sakura, you're a big help. Okay, let's take a look at this. It's a dolly, it always doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before, but I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Oh, I see. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the depository. Stop saying that people who are dead did it! Or Nif and Drake. Damn it, guys. What's the explanation for that? The repository dolly has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Right, so whoever moved Taka actually brought him in on that. That's a bit weird. Or did they bring Hifumi in on that? It would be pretty easy to put Hifumi on that and move him over if Hifumi was there. But the fact that we found Hifumi's body, the body in exclamation marks, then he wasn't dead when we found him. He was just acting dead. In fact, he was alive until just now. Hifumi wiped his own glasses, guys. That's what happened. Whoops. Alright, let's exit this place for now. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. So when we came earlier and they found his body, it was locked, but then it was unlocked afterwards. There's only one way to do it. Yep. I still need to look at something, don't I? TV monitor, maybe? This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I don't have time to stare at it. Thanks for the coin, though. Did they kill each other in here or something? They, like, had a fight to the death. I haven't talked to Aoi yet. Sorry, Aoi.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
We came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. Hey, Mr. London. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search of the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secretly lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah, the door can only be locked from inside the repository, it makes me wonder. Ina and Sakura both confirmed the door was locked after the search for the bodies began, and I saw it myself. I'm sorry. And the door is designed so it can only be locked from inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone, Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who still roamed free, or was it one of the victims? Repository door has been added to the truth bullet section. Thank you. I should probably look around here a little more. What? Do we really have more things to look at? I looked at everything, right? I can swear I looked at everything. Oh, the security camera. Surveillance camera, I don't have time for staring at it. Fair enough. Oh, Byakuya, I didn't see you right in the corner there. Do you think Hirorin did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when I died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
So there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Oh, wow. Wow. He keeps saying the culprit's a moron, but I don't believe that. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people? Yeah. The way Monokuma's talking about it, it sounds to me like one person killed one... Okay, so the way Monokuma was talking about it, it makes me think that maybe Hifumi or Taka tried to kill each other, and then one of them succeeded, but then another person came in and murdered another person, like the murderer of the first person, and became the true Blackened, as he says. If you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends! Oh wow, rude. Huh, what's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I may have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. Hey, Tazulu warrior, how are you? He talked as if he'd figured something out, but if he did, wouldn't it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office. Then the equipment room where Taka was found. I also want to check out the rec room. Because I still find something really weird. See, that camera that Celeste used, it seemed like Hifumi was posing with the robot, to be honest. I can't really prove it for sure, but let's give it a go. I can't go that way yet. Alright. Where's the rec room? It's over that way. I need to check that place sooner or later, but for now, let's go to the rec room. Hifumi and Taka are always pretty useless during the cases. That's true. But if that was the case, wouldn't you want to keep them alive and kill one of the more clever people? I mean, Kyoko was pretty much baiting someone to try and murder her, but... Let me see. What do we got here? Maybe we can work something out. There's a copy of a fella there. It's not really related to the case, though. There's a tale here. It's kind of similar to the classroom. I mean, no, it's not really related to the case. Let's take another look at the hammer. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? But what the heck is with this thing? That hammer is not made to kill someone. That's made to injure someone. And if it was made to injure someone, then Celeste wanted to be hit by it. I'm pretty sure of that. Kyoko's a veteran. A pool table. It's not really related to the case, though. But I got a coin. Sweet. Monokuma's John Cena. Please. Let me just take a quick look at that. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. There's not much point worrying about it now. I should just try it. Forget about it. Leave the area. No, not yet. Maybe the murderer is in love with Monokuma. That would make a lot of sense. What is this? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. It's not really related to the case, though. What about this here? It's a locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now. I don't need to open it. Fuck you! Open it! Open that goddamn locker! Open! Damn it, Makoto, you're so screwy. What about this? Dartboard. It's not really related to the case, though. I got a coin, though! Woo! Hifumi found the decisive evidence to get the killer in case 2. Did he? Oh, okay. I thought we'd pretty much already determined who it was before he even said anything, but eh. Is Monokuma male or female? Probably both. I'm not ready to. Alright, here we go. Whee! We'll go attack his murder bit. Monokuma is Monokuma. Yep. That's true. Alright, so if I'm right, the robot statue should still be in here somewhere. Let's give it a look-see. This machine always has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I have no clue where to start with this. We also need to go find Hero, because he's still kind of a suspect, because, yeah. I don't need to open it, another body's inside, Makoto is the murderer. No. It won't let me murder anyone, it's really weird. I kinda wanted to murder somebody, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, what about up here? Hey, security camera! No point worrying about the security camera now. Alright, okay then. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with. Blah 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 blah. TV monitor! Man, Makoto, you just don't care. Let's go take a look at the equipment room. I can't find anywhere where... Oh, hey Jill, how are you doing? Do you have anything good to tell me? I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. Right, so she was sleeping there and the murderer came in and moved the body. Magna talking about the police. What? Let's take a look at the blood stain. Yeah, that's definitely being carried off on wheels. Some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on his tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely be impossible. Equipment room bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook, but even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Ooh, I love DanganRonpa. Hey, Tuna-senpai. Let's take another look at this. This looks a lot bigger than the one that hit Celeste. 11 years to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. And leave. Yep, that's right. We're hoping to get to the end of Chapter 4 today. Leave the area. Yep. Do 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 do. Well, hey there. And oh my. Okay, I can just teleport, right? I hope it'll let me teleport. I need to talk to Hero too. Let me see. Celeste's already in the nurse's office. They say that the criminal always returns to the scene of the crime, or the fake crime. I don't know. Let's go. Let's take a look-see. Hey there, Gofflolita, girly. What are you investing, Celeste? I'm not investing anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around, seeing if the hero might be hiding somewhere. Oh, okay then. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killers would get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
Mr. London, this is the Steam version. It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullet selection of your handbook. Alright, let's take a look at the blood. Or the hammer, whatever. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Are we sure about that? There's no blood on it. Look, there's no blood on the hammer. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. There's no blood on the hammer! It's like that washed one was the one that Hifumi used to injure himself, maybe. I'm pretty sure he injured himself. on purpose. Maybe he killed Taka. Which would leave Celeste time to organize Hifumi's murder. That sounds like a good idea. But Hiro's still like on the loose and he's suspiciously not here. So maybe Taka hurt Hifumi. Hifumi fought back, maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, they were really fighting over that AI computer, which I'm pretty sure is what's running the robot. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions. Doesn't help me on the vampire. Blood packets? No blood. Blood. Hifumi bust a blood packet over his head, didn't he? But how did he die then? That's odd. Well, I already got her account. I don't know why we don't just ask Monokuma who did it. Maybe he'll be kind. Maybe he'll give something away. Let's see what this is. Alright, it's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a chief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. One that Hifumi would use. It's got something like a cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? Yeah, it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Hey, Monokuma, who's the murderer? You are. Everyone's killed. True, London. I think he would do something crazy. If only it was that simple. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Glasses clean cloth has been added to the troops. Right, so when we found Hifumi, he was definitely not dead. He got up on his own fat ass and went somewhere. Probably to the repository. Maybe he was the one who moved Taka. Right, so we've done that. I should probably look for some other places too. Let's go and see if we can find Hiro. We need to find Hiro. I mean, he's the last little part of this, I think. Alright. Alright, let's see. You're in the equipment room. You're in the repository. Yeah. I guess I should just go knock on his door, really. Sounds like a good idea. That's the second floor. Maybe we should go check out the library. I mean, there was a hammer there. Let's see, library. Wasn't there a hammer on the ground here earlier? Are you the killer? There was a hammer on the ground, I'm sure there was. Wasn't there? In the library. It was right there, but it's gone. I can't see where it was to actually click on it though. I guess I should just check the desk, maybe? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk, and looks like the library is really neglected. I don't see anything other than the case. Alright, Justice Hammer 2 was in the library, I'm sure, but it's gone. According to this letter, the hopes blah 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 blah. Explains why there aren't any students, because it's a real school, and then there's these serious issues of blah 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 blah. Will that be enough to get us out of here? No. Okay, I forget which room it was that we found the other hammer in. I'm pretty sure it was the library, but it's gone. Maybe there's something else in the classrooms we're not looking for. Reality isn't everything. Buy gold, buy. Real's an illusion. Dog. Monokuma and Bill Cipher would get on really well together, I'm pretty sure of that. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I guess I can go check out the gym. I want to check out the dormitory, see if he's still sleeping in his room or something. Nah, there's nothing here. Rec room? Nah. Hey, social gnome. Screw it. To the first floor. Oh wait, maybe we should check this out first. I doubt these have anything to do with it. I just feel like it's probably a good idea. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Popcom, the second game, comes out in April, and I plan on playing that too. Screw it. Leave area. Leave it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to Hero's room. I'm going to go see if he's like that. Leave the area. Blurg, blurg. Blurgy, 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 blurgy. Blurgy, 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 blurgy. Blurgy, 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 blurgy. I should check out the school first. Really? God dang it. Thanks for the follow. Can't really look up and see who it was, but thanks. Maybe, toilets? I mean, if they went to wash their glasses, maybe they're in the toilets. Maybe, just a little bit. Nothing here. He's saying we need a hero. Yes, we do. Okay, check out the girls' bathroom. What? No! What do you mean you can't go in? This is a case of life and death, damn it! I demand that you let me into the girls' bathroom. This is for an investigation. There's nothing over here. No. In we go to the gym. Are you here, hero? Are you here? Are you here? No, no hero. Hey look, the money's still there. Let's take it! Give me the money! Take the money and run, Makoto! They'll never catch us. As long as we have our precious, we will be fine. Okay, I guess we'll go up to the second floor again. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to look for the entire school. How lovely. I was pretty sure that there was a hammer in the library and now it's gone. Who's died? Hifumi and Taka died. House. Take the money. Take the money and go. Quick. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's not blood. It was pink. It looked like blood, but it wasn't. Alrighty. Up to the third floor. Hooray! We already searched everywhere here. Right. So, let me see. I'm guessing maybe there's something in the rec room I missed. Or maybe there's something in the art room. The actual art room, not the, I would trust you're investigating in the girls' bathroom. Oh god. It looked like blood on the, classroom blackboard, but it wasn't. Right, okay. Let's take a look around here. Hey, Venus de Milu. Painting sign on walls, don't say anything odd. This is a statue of Neo, I don't think it's related to the case. Statue of Monokuma. Don't think it's related to the case. Maybe I'll have to go back in the repository. What am I missing? Holy shit, have you checked the start room? No, it won't let me out of the school. It will not let me out of the school at all. Huh. Guess I'll have to go back to the equipment room. Maybe I missed something there. Probably. Maybe there's something in this machine. Can we investigate this machine? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Here's a machine like this. Could it really be just an air purifier? That just seems silly. 2 Too bad Magna used my hint already. Yeah, I know, Townie. You're not giving me any more hints. I don't know what I missed. I need to find Hero, but it's not gonna let me just find him. Exit. It's not letting me find Kyoko either. Where's the robot at? Yeah, I know. Where's the robot? I can't find the robot. I'm pretty sure it was in the locker in the rec room, but it's not gonna let me do it. Look at it. Ah, dang it. Is there a fake wall? Fake wall? No. Right, okay. Let's go back, right? The robot came down this corridor from this way. Right? Well. Did I check the bloodstain? Yeah, I checked both the bloodstains. Maybe classrooms? Actually, wait a second. Celeste said that that the robot basically it went down the hallway and went the other way. But if it went in one of these classrooms, it would mean she'd lied. Can't seem to find anything in that classroom that would mean that it was there. How come it won't let me leave the school? It's basically saying you're not allowed to leave the school because you haven't found anything. I can't check Hero's room, it won't let me. It says I missed something, and I don't know what it is. Back when I went to the library, I thought it was that other hammer, but that hammer's gone, and the game's acting like it doesn't exist. Maybe, maybe something in here? This chair? Couch, there's nothing here I need to worry about. Nope. Magazines. It's a shelf of magazines, all different kind of magazines here. I want to look in here, but it won't let me. Doesn't seem especially poignant right now. I don't need to open it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Ah! I'm gonna have to relook at my truth bullets and see what I'm missing. Right. That's from that. That's from that. Woman's glasses. Yep. Spotless hammer. Repository door. Equipment. Glass cleaning. Slash account. First where I disappeared last night. Maybe there's something else in the nurse's office. I mean, I didn't particularly look all the way around there. I'll go take another look. Please, Monokuma, give us a hug. Well, like, give us a hint. What about the boys' toilets here? What's happened with that? It looks like someone scratched it. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. No, guess not. What about the third floor bathrooms? This is the second floor. I'm gonna go back and look at the third floor bathrooms, okay? I mean, nobody's gonna go to the bathroom and no, there's no third floor bathrooms. Well, don't tell me what I'm missing, I still need to look. I mean, this is obviously infuriating for people who already played the game, but I've never played the game before, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm going back to the nurse's office. Celeste should still be here, yep, there we go. Let's see, check the camera. Surveillance camera really doesn't matter right now, okay. How about this? Monitor doesn't matter right now. Maybe check the hammer again? This time it's free, there wasn't used to kill Hifumi, someone left the body but left the body behind. No! Where's Justice Hammer 2? That's probably what I'm missing. It was in the library. I swear it was in the library. But I couldn't see it when I was looking around. I'll go back and check. I remember it being in here, but it's not here anymore. It won't let me look at the floor where it was, so... Oh boy. I'm stumped. Unless I go through and manually just look at everything. What about if I look in this classroom over here? Maybe there's something here. Someone used the hammer. I don't know, what did they use the hammer for? Nah, nothing here either. Leave the area. Check the classroom. I can't think what I'm missing here. At all. I mean, it's just like, we don't care. We don't know where anything is. Blurred. I missed out of the stream already. Hey Ashes. Does anyone remember from the past stream where that hammer was? Like, go back in my YouTube videos and tell me where the fuck that hammer was. I'm gonna check them. I'm gonna check these rooms even though they have nothing to do with anything. Just why not? Did anybody pick something out of here? Blah 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 blah. Nothing to do with the case this time. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. New area. Check the DVD room. Jesus. This is taking so far. Oh, Ash's Taka died too. Is there anything here? Please. It's the DVD player. I don't think it's running the case this time. Yada yada yada. Like this. There's nothing in here anymore. That's not connected to the case. I was going for last time. Blah 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 blah. We're looking for Justice Hammer 2. It's disappeared. The Justice Hammer 2 was in the library. Yeah, but it's gone. It's not there anymore. And it won't let me take a look and see that it's gone. Hey, Grey-Eyed. Oh boy. I'll go back to the nurse's office. Maybe I missed one thing. Was there anybody I was supposed to talk to I haven't talked to? I could go talk to Jill again. I'll talk to Celeste again. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office. He knows not if it's sitting again west, so I took it to the bathroom, and when you got back, the body was gone. It cannot be gone for more than a minute or two. Yeah, he said the same thing. So when the body...
Indeed.
It would seem so. Takara someone speaks Hifumi is like... Right, I'm gonna go talk to Aoi again, right? See if that measures up. We already looked at... Right. 2. Is Byakuya screwing with evidence again? I don't think so. I think he's doing alright at the moment. He's finding this one quite boring. What you need to do is turn someone into a female using that air purifier and go into the girl's bathroom. Yeah, that's going to work. Fair enough. I'm going to go talk to Hina again, right? Maybe there's something that Celeste told me that doesn't measure up. I don't know. Right, you! Evidence, now! Whole situation does bother me after Hifumi and Taki's bodies disappeared. We spent to look around. I was really scared somebody and Sakura stuck together. We came right to the depository too, you know, look around. But when we got here, the depository was locked. We couldn't go inside. Yeah. Must be some hidden clue in here somewhere. Okay, fine. I'll click things until we're done. There are hammers, different sizes. Could the just hammers being designed using this as a model? I've weighed all the hammers here. I've obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris, except that one. Yeah. That's probably what Justice Hammer 2 was. Yeah, there are hammers on the wall missing. Yeah, the Justice Hammers were made using those mallets. But I can't tell what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'll go talk to Jill again? Did I not talk to Jill enough? Let's head over there. Holy baloney, this is doing my nutting. You, psychopath, talk, now. Grr. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. No, anything here? Maybe? This top. I feel like I've seen something before. Yes! Found it! Something interesting. No! No! Not evidence! Crapsicles! I'll just click on everything. Maybe I missed something. I don't really care. Maybe I missed something. Yep. It starts well, Hifumi is on the first floor. I want to tell mystery. God damn it, Nappa! I'm gonna just start teleporting, guys. Seriously, I can't be walking everywhere. Where's Miss Detective Girl? I don't know. We've checked the entire school, and I can't seem to find what it wants me to find. Leave the area, yes, please. Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you for actually coming and talking to me, Byakuya. So this is where you are. I've been looking for you. You have? I want to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is not Hero wrote to us to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was really remarkable, so I left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things got ever more exciting. Huh? What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye! Thanks for the host, Grad Soul. Yasuhiro's message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Is Hero dead? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, we're going. Alright. It's finally over with, guys. The long period of me not being able to go anywhere. It's over! Right, here we are. Right, before we go to Hero's room, storage! Wherever that is, yep. Storage room, please. There is no robots here. I'm just wondering where the robot went, because that's probably gonna give us a lot of clues. Oh well. Off we go to Hero's room, Hero's room, Hero's room. Kono, Sayaka, who's dead, Junko, who's dead, Toko alive, Chihiro dead, Celeste alive, Aoi alive, Sakura alive, Leon dead, Yasuhiro, here we are. The door is unlocked. Yeah, I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm going to take the plunge. Is Yasuhiro alive? Let us see. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get all this from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Alright, let's search the room. Boxes! I think there's something in the cabinet box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of look like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? Ooh, and it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. Yep, those are not Hero's handwriting. Robo Justice blueprints have been added to the truth bullet section. Alright, let's continue looking, shall we? So it's like Hifumi was trying to frame Yasuhiro for some reason. It's all about bed, blurg, surveillance camera. There's no point in worrying about it right now, I just need to forget about it. It looks to me like Hifumi was the one trying to organize this murder, but then somebody murdered him right afterwards. How interesting. Let's check his bathroom. So as you check the bathroom, there's nothing in here, it's pretty grungy. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Am I missing something? I should look at the TV and the security cameras. This is one of the monitors my camera appears on. There's no point in worrying about it right now, I just need to forget about it. Surveillance camera, there's no point in worrying about it right now, I just need to forget about it. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's leave. Come talk to me, Byakuya. Oh, it's Aoi. Kono, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! Yay, what? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, it wasn't done. There's more big news!
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too! The fuck? I swear if Yasuhiro was dead in the shower. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran up to the second floor as fast as I could. Oh god, it's Robo Justice. He's over there. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Yeah, dude, you turned into a Megazord. Hero? Hero? Ha, yeah, duh, who else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Oh god. He has no idea. Robert Justice found him in his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker dressed as Robo Justice. Oh, I see. It's been a massive frame-up. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a lot more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You disappeared all of a sudden, what's rest? See, that makes no sense, because Celeste said that Robo Justice went down to the end corridor in third bit. She's trying to frame Taka as Robo Justice, but she didn't know Hifumi's plan.
Wow.
There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't, never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but she has an idea. Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. I don't care. Do something about that costume, it pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why'd you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Give me a second, guys, I just need to blow my nose. I have allergies, you know. Okay, clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy, I don't think you can get it off on your own. We really don't really have a choice, let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
Not at the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent, the blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. How do you know that, Celeste? That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's always the one that put a costume on and went around attacking everyone.
Terrible!
Was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea, we wouldn't want him killing anyone else. To tie me up? Hold on guys, I think that's going a little too far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he just deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking, blueprints, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided, you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
If I'm gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh.
Ha, see? Look how loose it
See,
is.
I mean, come on.
on.
Blind as a
A
bat
blind
in
spot
here.
here, can't see
my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Huh, weird.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
That doesn't sound right. You hope Hina took the suit back off again? Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good, the arms are too long, there's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right, it seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body entirely. Sounds like someone was trying to force Hiro into being a cosplayer. Then there's another costume, they must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, this shows some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? But then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo, just this costume has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah. This was... Yeah, Celeste's definitely framing the fuck out of all this. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone. You did this.
Oh.
You! And before there's a second suit. I hope not. I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. Where's Kyoko been hiding all this time?
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she really is working for the Masterman. What else would explain her questionable behaviour? But... You are quite protective of her, yes? That's because she helped me out so much until now. She's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous purple-haired goddess. You leave her alone. If I were the Masterman, that's exactly what I would do to earn your trust. I don't care. You're a dick. You murdered poor defenseless... somebody. Hifumi, yeah. Okay. Yasuhiro, bro, I'm sorry you're being accused of murder. I will give you a cookie so that you feel better. You don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I mean, I figured out that someone's being killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. How could he do it? He was locked in the fucking closet. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then...
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Chihiro?
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? Popcorn, please stop spamming the demotes. Alright? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. In fact, all of you stop spamming emotes, please. I know that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep. Somebody hit him with a hammer.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on, he could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Huh? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yahoo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me! I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay then, show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No
Looks
way.
like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. You are evil, 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 evil. What the heck? For serious? Yes, here's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why... Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me!
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now! These people are worse than TOS players. True, true. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me! Yes, get the serial killer to guard the bodies. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye! One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. Yes, anything for you! I mean, what? It looks like I got a little late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Then we have time. Will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No! Oh, ouch! To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. Dead body don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. Let the bodies hit the floor. They're in the repository. Guess we should head that way for now. In before they're gone again. I bet you they're not there. They'll have disappeared. They're gone, aren't they? They gotta be gone. Let's see. Where's the stairs? Ayo, stairs. Don't worry about London. They're talking about Town of Salem. It's a game we regularly play on here. Okay. Let me see. Where are the bodies? This is the art room, right? Yeah. Oh no, they're back again. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
so then.
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
You can't prod. Poor Hifumi, he only gets any action once he's dead. Monofuma was right, they were killed using similar weapons. Movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Let's talk, shall we?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Takara wore in his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Ouch! Ouch! No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Oh, so we've got it, like, when he died. Yay! It's most likely he broke when he has encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you, how long are we going to keep us waiting? That's the return voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 PM. Ah, that's true. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. So we've got a time of death. Brilliant.
However.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there. Oh god! Ew.
Makoto.
Ew. Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because.
Rigamore's always saying, boys are better suited this kind of manual labour. Oh, you lazy, lazy bitch. Okay, fine, but I love you still. Okay, let's do it. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then.
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Kiyotaka scrap of paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This bit with the paper in his hand is like that bit in the second Harry Potter. Oh yeah, I know. Well, I'm thinking Hifumi probably killed the other guy. This problem right now is how the cables on massive cost from the nurse's office where it's discovered to hear the repository all the way from the first to the third and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't say that's possible. He moved on his own. Yep, okay, I think we've already seen this bit. Alright, let's talk again. This isn't a dating sim, this is a... It's a murder mystery. So, did you find anything? I did, more than I expected to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants! Oh god! Oh, you fiddled around in Hifumi's pants? Yeah! I bet he's really upset that he's not alive now. Hey, Sazzy. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or anything. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's look at the paper. Go ahead. I can't open it up. When I think of how it's stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Wait. Oh dear. A note. Hey, that's the note that he apparently gave to, that Hero probably got. On the home moving is escape, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 PM. But wait a minute, it's torn at the side, that's the bit that Taka was getting, which means those two were struggling. That sounds very familiar. That's it, the same thing Hero said. Then he was telling the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, so I slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found the hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. Time is different. Hero tells the note said to meet at 1 AM. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 AM. Ha!
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Yeah, that one was meant for Taka. Could you maybe explain it a lot more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to ask. Huh. The note Hifumi had been added to truth bullets of your handiwork. While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Good. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think the handbooks this time, yeah?
Is that right?
You didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone on my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. E-handbooks being added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, it's time for the trial. Hey, Monokuma. How you doing? I missed you so much, Bear. I mean, what?
Pumped? It's time for the class
Bear
trial
up.
to begin! Like the bright
Burst of fireworks, like the flash of the soul, clashing with life and death.
And so,
So,
with no
I love his
further
voice.
ado,
It's so good. It's like they took one of the best voices in the world, made it high pitch, and then made it awesome.
Everyone,
please meet at the usual spot.
Make your way to the red door on the
Yep, let's go.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where an investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. Let's just go ahead and save this. Let's save. Let overwrite. Here we go. Okay. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... Oh shit! Monokuma squared! No! Hello, hello. He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication because it looks that way just because it's an illusion. Moving so fast it only looks like a multiplied. He's the Flash! Fuck, Monokuma's the Flash. Can you guys tell which one's the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey.
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we go?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. Your sins are crawling on your back, hero. Oh god. I told you already I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well no, but... How unfortunate, then it would seem we have a culprit. Nyink.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right, let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. Alright. Sorry, just turning off Skype there, I forgot to. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. Oh, those poor guys. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. And it's you, isn't it, you bitch? Grr. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. You feel your Monokumas crawling on your back. You're listening once we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. I know you're scared, but it's not hero. I know you're scared. Hey Sakura.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. It wasn't me, you gotta believe me. I do. Oh god, no, we have to talk with Jill in the courtroom instead of Toko. Damn it. Oh well, I'm not gonna talk to Kyoko. So slowly I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. You feel like you're gonna have a great time. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door stayed open, opening up into a cruel fate. But I see all you gathered together like this. I realise just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. I can't hardly bear these trials. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop getting around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course, I'm gonna start it. I'll never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. Monokuma's patented breadsticks. You'll buy them, or you'll be punished. So the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment. Blah, 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 blah. Oh god, help! I can't talk. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yep, I'd like to save, please. Right, set skills. I do believe I got a new one. Here we go, neural liberation. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration fever time. Alright. This all be good. Let's go. 2. Class trial time.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh my god!
So,
I've done this 3
your
times
votes will
already.
determine the results. If you can figure out who done it,
then only they will receive
punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yeah,
Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
Oh my god, no! You crazy bitch. What?
It was Hiro.
He does not
He
have
does
an
not have
alibi
an
for when the
alibi
murders
for
took
when the murders
place.
took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Whoa, whoa! Let's just hold it, guys.
I don't know
Hold it.
about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Pot meat kettle!
Who are you calling
Stop
a murderer?
accusing, you crazy fools!
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
No, we don't.
Blueprints for the suit.
Oh, hang on.
Parts we assume were used to build it,
Nah.
and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to
You would say that, you murderer.
to the suit
Murderer.
and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
It's definitely Celeste. She's
How many
pushing
times
this
do I
guy
have to
so
tell
hard.
you? I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
Yeah, Hiro is really the only, only sane guy in this. Is Hiro really the killer? Or, before anything else, we have to make that clear. No need to read the dialogues now, everyone during the trials is voice acting. I'll still talk if I want to. Grr. Alright, Robo just discussing Yasuhiro's message, and
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Doodle-doodle. Where's my buttons to change things?
I don't know anything about that stuff.
I should do this, actually.
It's true. It's a conspiracy.
How do I... What's my
Hiro,
buttons again?
why?
I forgot what my buttons are in
Why
this.
did you kill them?
No, just
Yep, here we go.
hold on a second.
Spelling evidence that Hiro is the killer, is that really true?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts,
Whoops.
they are all proof enough.
Okay, that wasn't right. I got it wrong. Whoopsie doodles. Miss was timey, blah 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 blah. Must be contradicting here somewhere. Okay.
Everything
Hold
we
on.
found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Right, okay, hold on.
I don't know anything about that
Doodle
stuff.
doodle doo. I'm waiting for it to come up.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Right, well, I know we did find them in his room, so let's see. Look at something that's wrong. Yeah, I
Everything we
know.
found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Well, this. Got it.
no, it's wrong.
Gotcha. Break.
Are we sure,
Are we sure
Hiro
Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Mhm.
It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting is obviously different, wouldn't you say?
Doodle doo.
Compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Yep, because the stuff that was done
Unless
was
that
pretty bad,
person made it a
and that was
point
pretty good.
to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Yes.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
I'm a dumbass. I can't murder people.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
Yes, yes I am.
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Yeah, of course, the rich douchebag thinks I'm right, so obviously it's cool too.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
No.
Suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo Justice suit?
It was... the Illuminati! I so want to. Oh, never mind.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit.
I wanted to say the Illuminati so bad, guys. You don't know, but it wouldn't let me do it.
Then there can be no doubt.
Hiro
is the prime suspect.
God damn it.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yep.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual.
The Illuminati did it.
But he's not the culprit.
Illuminati killed him. Oh.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
What?
No, it would they'd just call me an idiot and I'd lose health. I'm not gonna pick the Illuminati.
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first.
Just so we get
So
out
let's
of the
get
way.
that out of the way.
Okay, Byakuya, you're gonna make another shocking accusation? Mwah.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Oh my gosh, shush, shall we? Let him do it.
Have a proper order.
This guy is fucking smart, okay?
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
As long as he didn't do the murdering, I'd let him boss you around as much as you want.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
If you said Illuminati, you would have gone an instant fail, really? Alright, the things I used to move Taka's body was the, where's the thingamabob? There we go, repository dolly. Got ya.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. Things that we used to move Taka's body, they must have been... the top.
I got it!
Byakuya's a dick, I'm waiting for him to die.
Dolly and a
Ouch.
tarp, right?
Plot twist, Monokuma is the Illuminati. Monokuma Lati. There's a dolly in the top, right? He seems so pissed that we actually figured it out. That's what the answer.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room.
Then we
And
rediscovered
then we
it in the
rediscovered
repository.
it in the repository.
Yep.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Yep. That's about right.
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
I don't know why they did use the tarp. I haven't figured that out yet.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Oh, that's why they did it.
Okay.
Okay.
That explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Ah, dollies.
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Yep. And then they moved.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
They both disappeared at the same time. Illuminati confirmed. Half-Life 3 coming soon.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
Yeah.
so did the dolly.
Magic! The killer is a magician. Ta-da!
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Wow, you're so trying to screw up my testimony. Oh boy.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
She's gonna go straight for us. She's gonna be like a T-Rex in this sort of debate, isn't she?
That dolly was made
specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
And the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize
Oh
it?
wow, she's saying that she's like trying to make out that I'm a dumbass.
She's
now.
raised an objection.
How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anymore.
Oh, fuck you.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what
I
is
will
going on
throw
about
you down the trash chute. Oh, I've never heard someone sound so nice while being so mean. Well, maybe I can change my mind. If I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to... New element? Oh, God. Let's talk about reloading. Simon, this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. God damn it, you fuckers. On the bottom of your screen, underneath the tempo mark, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been really a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. I don't care if she's your waifu. She's trash and she deserves to be with trash. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. That's just great. That's gonna be fun. Just like locking on, you need to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the blah blah blah. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to jail and you want... Yeah, this is mean. We are on mean. I didn't think we'd have a bullet time this quickly.
You have it wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Do your worst.
6, 8.
You miserable wretch.
Whoops.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Whoops. I'm fucking up, aren't I?
Do your worst.
Fuck! I can't. No, 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 no!
I cannot agree.
Help! It's gone crazy!
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
I don't know. Ow.
I cannot agree.
So much try-harding.
Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
I'm trying to keep up with the tempo, but I can't see it.
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Okay, I did it.
I cannot agree.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Break.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved,
I have it right here. Okay.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain.
Why did I have to go through that fight just to say that?
There was a pool of blood
Oh,
in the
well.
equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Mm-hmm.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident
As
as
they
they wheeled the
rolled
body out of the room.
room.
And as the blood dried on the tire,
They
they
moved
moved
the
the
body
body
into
into
the
the
repository.
repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yay! Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that
Well,
much?
Anyway.
Nope,
that
she's
was
the
just
killer.
something we had to get
She's
out
the
of the
fucking
way.
killer.
Let's get
You can
back
tell
to the
because
main
she's going so
subject.
try-hard.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
It's a vibrator, maybe, somehow. I don't know, washing machine, yes.
I'm not,
I'm not
sure,
sure
that
that
really
really
matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Thank you, Byakuya. You are
If you
awesome.
look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Why does he mean by that? You can't bend down in the suit. You cannot bend down in the suit. Let's see.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yep, that's about right.
From there, the body was moved to the repository.
Right.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
That's it there. Got it.
Keep
Fuck.
in mind that the dolly doesn't have a hand.
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend over.
There we go. That's the one I need. Fuck! Why are you so fast? Keep moving. Go, 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 go.
Sorry,
Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh, I turned into Leon.
As we know, Taka, and from there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the culprit
Chipmunk
loaded it
Byakuya.
Keep in mind that
It's Chipmunk Byakuya.
But even without it, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Get wrecked.
No, it's wrong.
Man,
You're
I'm sorry.
absolutely right that you could
I
push
try and jump the
dolly
gun too
without a
much.
handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that
Suit,
suit,
do you think that you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
You think I made a Honey Pop reference? That'd be amazing, seeing as I've never played Honey Pop in my life. Seriously, check my Steam. I have never played it. Lines man here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you get anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And to mention, totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that
Well,
suit,
not
not only can you not see your feet,
but you can't even
but you
bend
can't
at the
even bend
waist.
at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Woo!
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your
Oh, you are so fake, Celeste.
When you can't even see your feet?
You'd
You really think
someone
someone
could kick
could
the dolly.
all that way?
Alright, it's now named Leon and not Black. My mic stuff too, but you could have seen it on YouTube. No, I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible.
No,
Not that I
but
can say for sure myself.
Holy shit, Jill.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Yeah, but you'd have to put it back on again. And you'd need the clasp. You can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
They made that suit so it couldn't be taken off. This clasp on the back is keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it on your own. We don't have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the
I can
suit
show you
on
my
or
watch history
take
just
it
fine.
off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Oh my god, Hero's not the killer!
Picking it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself,
I don't think he
I
would.
don't think he would
I'd
have
have
let us
seen.
see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Hero of Justice, foiled by a slightly rolly transportation device.
To be clear,
Yeah,
whoever
suddenly I'm on
did
trial for whether I've watched Honey
couldn't
Pop.
have
It's
been
weird.
Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait.
Just a second.
Just a
please.
second, if you please.
Have you forgotten about
Have
that
you
picture that I took?
forgotten about the picture that I took?
Oh, she's implicating herself
You all got a
hardcore
good
right
look
now.
at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Because the picture was taken ages ago.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Mm-hmm. Just get hurt. That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So
Mm-hmm.
long as those facts exist, the
Hifumi was
proper
trying to
conclusion
murder
is
someone
beyond
himself.
question.
He probably killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Whoa, rude.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Exactly.
Instead of
Kyoko, you
seizing
are
on one
just
viewpoint,
just
the truth
beautiful.
is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
I love the character.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
We go to the ice cream bar and take a recess. Ice cream. Monokuma likes ice cream, right?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
What?
Maybe we'll
All of
uncover
Lemony
something
Snicket's
new.
books? But that'll take forever.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
We do.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Yep,
All
yep.
right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall.
Yep.
Makoto,
Yep.
Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a
Hey,
while.
Aoi's not that
Nobody
dumb,
else
but
showed up,
she's
so we went to
she's
look for
pretty
everyone.
much just going crazy, trying to get this over and done with as quickly as possible.
That was around 8 a.m.
Yep.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Well, I'll go down the library to get the books. Sakura sounds like a robot. She's Robo Justice!
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As
Yeah.
it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Okay.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice.
I like Sakura, she seems nice. She does. She seems like a pretty swell girl.
Soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
What's wrong? Saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Yeah.
And
The camera belongs to Hifumi, dude.
I saw someone moving around on the third floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
So that's what's wrong. It's a rather intense scream for someone like you. Yep, she's putting on an act. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
yeah! Huh? Well, what was that? That came from downstairs, it must have been... Hifumi is in the nurse's office. This is bad, come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Yep.
When we got back to the nurse's office,
we found Hifumi dead. No, he wasn't dead. He was not dead.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
No, we heard that one because that was Taka who was dead.
To the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
No, but there was two body discovery
announcements.
announcements.
Same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys. Then the three of us headed for the
they're not going to
office.
catch on.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she...
That was very surprising, blah 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 blah, Hifumi's body's disappeared. I don't know why they have to go through all of the same stuff over and over again.
Then we remembered.
Those guys are a stickler for recaps.
Out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Yep, this can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Welcome back, White Knight.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yep.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true,
then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Ooh.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started.
Kyoko's actually
Taka.
doing it right, yeah. That's exactly what I was going on. Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. Not only uncover the truth of this case, they have to find them no matter what. How the heck did they move that guy? They didn't. He moved by himself. He was never dead.
So, regarding
Yasuhiro's
Taka's
message.
death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
That's not right. Oh no, wait, is it? Whoops. Okay, no, sorry, never mind. Maybe I got it wrong. Oh god, no, stop it. I need those.
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
See? So it's obvious.
So I have to fire that at the one before. Alright then. Any suspicions? Yeah, Celeste's pretty much on the top of my list.
Regarding Taka's death,
Do us a favor and shout
I wonder
objection.
if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what
Right.
order they were killed in.
What? But that's not right. It's the broken wristwatch that does this.
So, regarding
Do I need to use the
Taka's
Monokuma
death,
file?
I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Is it this one? Nope, I'm dead. What the fuck's going on? It was definitely the wristwatch that proved that that was wrong. And I'm dead. Whoops. Nobody believes me, no one see what I have to say. Uh-oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. It's time revealed who's the blackened. Hoo 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 hoo. It would appear the one that's fault is Makoto! But, oh my god, it's not the blackened. Too bad, looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, yeah, this is really useful for us. Wanna give it a shot? Yes, please. I wonder if I get to see Makoto's punishment if I was to do that. Oh well. Let's try this again.
So, regarding Taka's
Alright. Let me see. What does Monokuma file to? It doesn't say anything.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Broken wristwatch is what I want to use.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Maybe if I take that for myself.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Damn it! Ah!
With justice while Taka's dead.
See? So
These
it's
words
obvious
keep coming over in front of me. Right?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder
Let's
if
see.
or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed
Let me
in.
absorb that.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammer.
Yes! Thank you! Got it. Whew! I got put off by the fact it gave me those bullets,
There's no
but I
reason
didn't need to use the
assume
bullets.
that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Yep.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
True enough.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was.
Just gonna take a quick drink.
before
1 second.
Hifumi?
Shout objection, please. No!
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Proof. Evidence would proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I feel like it was something. Hangman's Gambit. So this is gonna be no, right? Oh god, what's this? Oh no. Oh boy. Taka was killed before Hifumi. It's the note, right? But wristwatch. The word is wristwatch. Where's the W's? W's, please. W's? I need an I. I need an I. Wrist. Now I need another W. T. I need a T. Got it.
Now I understand.
No, I already worked out wristwatch before anybody said anything.
See?
Don't wristwatch. See, look, it broke with the hands pointing just
Broke with the
past
hands
6
pointing
o'clock.
Just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken
When he was attacked by the killer.
Because as of last night,
Do. I'm gonna keep us red, irritated by. Yep. We saw this already.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night,
They must be
then
attacked
he
by
must
6 this
have been
morning.
attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
Dun dun dun.
That's true. Then
He was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Yep. Which means he killed him, and then Celeste must have took advantage of it.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Hey!
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Not true.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Yeah. Huh? Well, what was that? That came in the downstairs. It must have been Hifumi's and the upstairs. It's bad for him. I have to go back. Yeah, he wasn't dead, though.
We heard Hifumi screaming. We were all
Hey, Lance
together.
Pie. 25 people watching this.
Hero and
Damn!
Kyoko.
When screaming, we were all together except Hero and Kyoko. Alright.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office.
And that's where we
And
found
that's
his
where we
body.
found his body.
Lazy Town needs to go. No, I'm still dead set on it being Celeste. I'm pretty sure about that.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded
She's
him
going
screaming
fucking
on a
try
tape or
hard on me in
something,
this
then played it
whole
later
thing,
on.
which means it's definitely her. They made me do a bullet time against her. It's gotta be her.
If that's true,
Then where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Yeah, you bitch. Don't go making stuff up. Yeah.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there.
There was also the
There
moment
was
when
also the
his
moment
body had
when we
disappeared.
discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then
It's
there's
like
the
Celeste has
disappearance of
manipulated
Taka's body
Hifumi
from
into
the
all this and
equipment.
then killed him herself. Hifumi, how can he walk with such small legs?
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of
Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
True enough.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body.
Oh, now
out
I
of
have to
there
prove
right then.
against this.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Yeah, she couldn't have
Because,
carried
as we
him.
just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
Oh wow, we wouldn't want you to do them. I mean, they were dead, right?
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done
I
this.
do like the way she said Kyoko there. She went, Kyoko. Kyoko. So what now, Kyoko?
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
He got up
That's
himself. He
We
wasn't
searched
dead.
everywhere, but we couldn't figure out
Zombie
how to explain
Hifumi
his body
strikes again.
disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
It kills her again and moved Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to
Wow!
the third,
They don't even
in
care
that
about
short
calling
amount of
Hifumi a
time?
fat bastard.
Oh man, yeah.
How dare you,
There's
prejudiced
no way.
folks.
It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
Oh god, help!
How?
She's a card captor.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Thank you, Kyoko. Jeez. Makoto, you're a
The
dumbass.
body moved on its own?
No.
Why are you guys role-playing Town of Salem in chat? God dang it. A ghost! See, I keep calling him Shaggy from Scooby-Doo and he keeps proving me right. All the time.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Dun dun dun.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Hell yeah. Look at Junko's smug face there. She's just like, yeah, I'm dead, but you fuckers are all having to deal with this lawyer bullshit.
But I mean, we found his body.
He was
dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
I like how Chihiro's is also smaller than the others, just because she's so small.
That it isn't possible.
The idea of who was still alive, is it really possible? Oh, here we go. Make your argument. Equipment room, bloodstains, last account. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to use here. That'd be the most likely.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No.
I'll take that.
It is
Okay, maybe I won't.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Without a doubt, he was
And do you know
dead.
that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement
Along with the
the
rest
rest
of
of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that
Equipment room
is why the
bloodstain.
announcement was made.
Maybe I could use
Are
that.
we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay,
Are you saying that when we
Oh,
first
it's 'cause she
found
was
Hifumi
gone!
in the nurse's office,
Yeah, it's because she was gone and
there's a chance
they were in the
he was
bathroom,
actually
yes.
still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
No, I got it. I need to take the he was still alive and put it with the last one.
Are we really? Maybe the
Alright.
announcement was intended to
Okay.
signal someone else's
So,
discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the there's a chance
He was actually still
let me absorb that. Thank you.
No. It is
Magnus being too
impossible.
silent, ask his role. What?
Hifumi was
It's
dead.
not Town of
Did you
Salem.
know that? Surely you heard the body. The Hifumi's
Lee,
dead
lee,
and
lee,
that
lee, lee.
is-
Are we really so maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery?
Okay, that's not right. I have to do it if it's wrong, isn't it? Whoops. I got it wrong. Whoopsie doodles. Let me think.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Yeah, that's so.
It
It
is
must be the
impossible.
second one that
Hifumi was dead,
needs to be
without a
changed.
doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that
Ah,
is why
damn
the
it.
announcement was made. Are we really? Maybe the
All right,
announcement was
so
intended to signal
maybe it's
someone
take the
else's
first
discovery.
one and then it was only made once. That much I'm sure of. Yep.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually
Let me just steal this.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body
Da, da,
discovery.
da, da.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
fire. Damn it! Why is that wrong? God dang it! What am I doing wrong? It must be the
Are
second
you
one.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
So
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
um.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that
Okay, I'll take the bit at the end and then take it
Surely
round
you
the
heard the
next
body
way.
discovery announcement
What? Why did I fire?
along with the
I don't want to fire.
rest of us. Hifumi's dead, and that is what are we really?
maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, we'll take this bit. Okay, and we'll throw it on the next bit.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been
And fire that. Gotcha!
No, that's wrong.
The game is a lot of trial and error. Thanks, Ashes.
Was the
I
body
did it,
discovery
I did it,
announcement
I
that
did
was
it.
made really intended for Hifumi?
See, I kind of figured this out right at the beginning.
Of course it
Oh,
was.
dang.
The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Yes. That was
But
also
that was
the same
also
time.
the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there
Mhm.
somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies...
We got it, we got it, we got it.
There really
All
should
right,
have
let's
been
keep going.
two announcements.
Yep,
Maybe
like I was saying.
Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Monokuma got lazy. He's gonna be pissed at you saying that. Time for some goddamn good Monokuma
What do you
goodness.
say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Comment on you being a lazy bear. Lazy Bear, they're the same company that made some
Well,
games.
it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Oh.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that
People died. Yay!
broadcast when 3 or more people
Find
find
a
a
dead
dead
body
body for the
first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We were asking if you're a lazy bum.
Oh damn. Oh god, that's how Hifumi talked after the body discovery thing came up. He died, and then Alter Ego must have been the one who said the thing.
No, actually, that was plenty.
That was plenty.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Okay, the same body discovery. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when... just after Hifumi came back to life. Oh no, wait, that's not right. It was just before that, wasn't it?
Shoot!
Fuck. I embarrassed myself. Damn it! Why did I got myself killed. So it was when both bodies were rediscovered. There we go. Oh, it still gave me health back, which is great.
When we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered. Some amount of time, which you may use however you like. Last trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
In reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Yep,
So
which
when
means
we
Hifumi
found
was
Hifumi the first time
alive.
in the nurse's
Hooray!
office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
It's the blood packets. Oh, you do?
We're gonna play dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Bada bing, bada boom, craziest chick in the room. Okay, let's move on. Lowest logic I've ever heard.
I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Oh,
Okay,
lies.
then.
Lies and
Let's take another
slander.
look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it
Lies
should
and
become
slander.
clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Let's prove this shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find the short time. It was either the blood packets, or it was the, oh, Hifumi's glasses. Yes, the glasses. Those prove it too.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
That'll do nicely.
First time we found Hifumi's body was in the nest, and then,
Well,
while
me and Celeste
were
were
in
in
the
the
bath,
bathroom.
his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the
But when you compare his body before being moved
And his body after being moved.
other than the change in how it was positioned,
Nope, that's wrong. Oh, it was right. What? Oh God! It was. I got baited. Fuck!
well, here's one thing we do know.
Oh my God! I'm so bad.
His
I'm so bad.
body disappeared.
and the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being other than the change in how it was placed, there was no notable
That's the one.
difference.
Fuck! No! 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 I didn't want that.
Of course not. It is impossible.
Stop it! I didn't want to click that. I wanted. The button to do that and the button to skip are right next to each other.
Here's one. The first time we found his body then.
Blah 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 blah
And
blah.
the next time, it was in.
But when you compare his body before, other than the change, there was no notable
Right, that one. Got him.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Objection. Blurred.
In
Alright.
fact, there was one,
One
clear difference between
Hifumi
Hifumi
and the
nurse's
nurse's
office
office
and
and the repository.
His glasses. That fact alone
Yes.
proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps he'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
So that's weird, right? I mean, he had the blood on... He used the blood packet to show he's bleeding the first time.
And
was he actually bleeding the second
the
time?
item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
As I found in that trash can was... the glasses cleaning cloth.
I got it!
Got it.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain...
Magna wants to be an MLG
mascot.
player. I do. I like being
One
MLG.
look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Bada bing,
This
bada
piece
boom.
of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera.
Yep,
right?
that's right.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was...
Oh god, this makes me feel queasy, the title of this anime.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a fucking piece of garbage like that.
Biaki's just like, oh fuck that, I am not using anime glasses cleaners.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
I'm too trashy to use anything other than common tissues.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Dun-dun-dun.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Damn it, hero,
What I'm saying
keep
is,
up, please.
The blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is
It's
true,
true, it does
it
not.
does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses only?
True. This is true, Makoto.
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
That took forever just to
And
say
with
he was
that,
alive.
The impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible.
Why does it
wouldn't
sound
you
like
say?
there's a bee having sex with a motorcycle in the music?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
He was just pretending to be dead.
what was with all
the
that
blood?
blood?
Was it paint or
Was
something?
it paint or something?
It was the blood
The
packets.
fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
He probably used one of
Probably
those.
used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. Ugh, what an idiot.
You're calling him an idiot?
And if Hifumi
You're a
was
serial
still
killer!
alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
Bada
It
bing.
should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Holy crap, guys! Quit it with the whole. What is your watch history? Ah, my. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hey, Dave! It's about time you turned up.
While we were all
Thanks for the
gathered in
follow.
nurse's office,
Hold on, I'll
we
get your
went
name
to
up.
the equipment room
Thanks for
and
follow,
checked
Mr. London.
Taka's body.
That also explains
Don't
how
tell
the
the
door
door
to
to
the
the repository got
locked.
locked.
The door was locked?
Locked? What?
After the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
Yep,
But when
yep.
we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the
Repository, someone was
repository,
like
And it could only have been Hifumi,
I mean, who'd
who
been
just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Why would he move Taka's
Convinced
body?
us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
What a dick!
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Oh yeah, you could show me anything, Kyoko. Wink, 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 wink.
There's more?
Wink. Aggressive winking.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Oh, what's
You
that?
know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh, the note.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
She's so disgusted. Ew. Ew.
Yes. his pants.
You sound uncommonly happy about this, Sakura.
Okay, well, forget about the Take a look at what the note says.
If I was Monokuma, that would be saying, right, discussion about Hifumi's pants for 5 hours right now, guys. Around the hall, maybe we can use this to explain. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
Hiro got chloroformed by Taka.
It's not the same?
In other words,
Or Hifumi.
the killer
One
got
or two
in
of
touch
them.
with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it!
Whee! I'm getting my hearts
That's
back.
right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Woohoo!
Hello, over here. Objection.
What are you objecting about? Are you objecting to your insane, like, impossible hairstyle?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
Okay.
Just to be clear,
Who's TikTok?
TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Oh my god, this was really a massive ruse to get in Hifumi's pants, wasn't it? Oh god. Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Oh no, no, don't make me bullet time fire. Oh, thank fuck. Hi, Options, how are you doing? Spotless.
Note,
Huh.
right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 AM, I believe.
The time doesn't matter.
Oh god.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Ow. Ow. Whoops. Okay, I have no idea. The time mentioned in the note, I feel like it's the key.
Huffy
It's
had
the,
note, right?
broken
The person it
wristwatch
was intended for
thing.
must have been Huffy.
Fire! Nope, that's wrong. Because the note wasn't intended for Hifumi, it was intended for Taka. So I'm missing something.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said.
Meep.
What time did it say to meet?
6 AM, I believe.
I think that's the right one.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Ow. Ow. Dang it.
Huffy had the note,
So
right?
maybe it is the,
Then the
broken
person
wristwatch.
it was intended for must have been Huffy.
If I have to hear her say Huffy one more time, I'm gonna cry.
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
This must be the right one. Hold on. Yay, got it.
No, that's wrong.
Jeez, guys, why are you going crazy?
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about, Willis?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Yep.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
Aha.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Dun dun dun.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Dun dun dun.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Thank you.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
Oh, wow, that's what you're pissed
If they
about.
gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Maybe Hifumi was given the same note.
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Oh, God.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead.
He took it out of his cold, dead hand. Hang on, where's that? Here we go. Kiyotaka scrap paper.
I got
Got it.
When I searched Taka's
Rod's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small piece of paper.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it!
It fits perfectly.
Perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Dun dun dun.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Everyone's the murderer.
Clutching the note, Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip.
Death grip. That sounds like a great finishing move. The death grip.
Did I get all that right?
I'm not gonna tell you, no, Sakura.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly.
Which proves he was an accomplice in the
He
murder.
was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for
Super
sure.
involved.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact,
He's still alive! Oh my god, Zombie Fumi! Yeah, we still got the body
When we
announcement
found
thing.
him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The
Dun,
second
dun, dun.
body discovery announcement proves that.
Death Grip sounds like a good metal band. I agree.
Who killed Hifumi?
That would be the second person.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
That's the confirmed time.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Yep, and it wouldn't let me go into the repository, which means he must have been in there
During
already.
that time, none of us have alibis.
All of us are murderers.
But me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus? God damn.
Walrus!
See? Yeah.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
How does my hair stand up like that?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Right, yeah, that's
Justice
true.
Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the
Justice
nurse's
Hammer
office in the
2!
equipment room, right?
It was missing from the library!
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers
And then cleaned it in the equipment room.
then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a
Then
brain
Byaku's
knocking
just
around
like,
that skull of yours after
Yeah,
all.
fuck you.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He doesn't even know he's being employed.
He's right, though.
That's a nice guy.
I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the
Oh my
hammers
god,
were
somebody
already
threw a
laying
trombone
around
over
those
Hifumi's
other
head.
rooms,
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number one
Number
or
one or
number
number
two?
I think Celeste's number 2 myself. Wink.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
they could have used
I
one
don't
from
think
the
it is
equipment room.
possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Oh, I know what it was. Yeah, it was the washed one. Here we go. Ooh, I thought we might have had a Hangman's Gambit there. That would have made me quite upset. Spotless hammer. There we go. There it is. Unless this is a tar.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well,
Whatever it
that
was.
One thing, how was the culprit
Able to move around so freely
so
with
how did nobody witness them carrying it?
Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
That sounds about wrong. Okay, maybe I was wrong. No, I don't. It's saying about it was the wet hammer. Oh god. Okay, I should like check everything quickly.
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Maybe Justice.
Well, how was the culprit? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more.
What the fuck? Murdergear.com/hammertime.
It had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Damn it! I always keep doing it just one before I'm supposed to do it. I'm just like, ooh, I know. Oh wait, I can't say that yet.
No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now,
What's wrong with his face?
in the repository
He's doing a
were
headbang
covered with
crazy
flecks
thing.
of grit and debris. But for some reason,
One of them
one
had
of them had been
clean.
scrubbed clean.
Because I had blood on it.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course
Oh my god,
they'd have to clean
Townie.
it off.
Townie, what the fuck?
I'd also like to point out that the
Repositories.
repository
All
has
kind of
all
hammers,
kinds
big
of
ones,
hammers,
small ones.
and even some flat mallet-like ones.
Townie's a mod. Nightbot doesn't affect mods.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers
to use them as a
used
basis
those
for
as
their
a basis
design.
for their design.
Oh god damn it, guys! Stop spamming the demo. Not emotes.
Monokuma Files note about the
Commands. Yes. Ban Toko for posting links. Oh god damn it. I'll explain the Monokuma Files note about being wounded similar. Hifumi moved Taka's body to a repository where someone had used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer.
The one Hifumi is working with and the one who
Hifumi was
betrayed.
working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
That's
The
true,
way
actually.
The graduation rule works. There is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We
We did talk about how they were mirrors and running together, at least that's what we thought first. But, oh well, it makes me want to make an argument for something.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is
Discovered
the
in the
one
matter.
who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible
If
that
two people work together.
on it.
Yeah.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies.
Hey, I
if
got an
there's
achievement,
one
the color
right?
television.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Alright. It's possibly even number 3 then. Saying is there some chance?
Based on the
Two
rules that
murders.
have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive,
survive.
assuming the rule holds true.
Let's try this. Yeah, got it. I don't know exactly what I just did, but it worked. I figured that was the only logical way it could move forward, to be honest.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder,
Yes, the
then
idea of an
yes,
accomplice isn't
the
really
idea
worth
of an
considering.
accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved
per
per
murder,
murder,
the
an
accomplice has no
accomplice has no
risk
risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk,
Then cooperation
then
becomes
cooperation
possible. Yeah.
becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices
To commit 2 separate murders. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. They were going to kill Hero
I
afterwards.
think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events,
Hifumi would have been the
Hifumi
first
would
to
have
act
been the
murdering
first
Taka,
one to
yeah.
act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Yeah.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead,
each person killed
someone, creating
Creating
2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person, because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Alright, now we have to ask Monokuma
Single
something.
suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each
crime.
crime by
Disagreeing with
creating one seamless set of circumstances.
They made it look like one person
they
was
made it
behind it
look
all.
like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule,
They simply killed their accomplice. Lol.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Oh lol.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Because they, yeah.
Think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still,
The effort made to convince the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but simply separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing though. When you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Yay! Waifu is awesome. Woo! And almost a natural good
I
she is.
understand how an accomplice could be involved.
Yeah, she's probably the
Then who
ultimate
was the one
detective,
pulling
I'm
Hifumi's
thinking.
strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out no, their actions in the end in the debates up to now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, it's really only one person who seems to fit. It's you!
Here's my answer.
Now that
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
yes you are.
I really
Because
hate this
you made him attack you, so you would look less implicatable.
a joke?
I
I
will.
wonder.
So what you are saying then
Is that I specifically
is that
chose
I
to work together.
specifically
Hifumi.
chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him,
Oh god, you sound really pissed.
that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brain fat, lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Oh wow! She's going full try-hard again.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Yep, and now we know that you murdered his face.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Dun dun
Considering what
dun.
we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Dun dun dun! What was it that they had in Hifumi's pants? Encountering a suspicious individual.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't
Yep.
it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand
was Celeste and Hifumi.
Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Fuck you, rich boy!
Sorry.
I'm throwing you down the trash chute. Oh god.
As he said, only Celeste.
I'm hoping
and
that I
Hifumi
get to
ever
murder
laid
somebody
eyes
at the
on
end, because then I can just give
individual.
Bayaki his just desserts for all of this shit.
If we accept that
Hifumi
Hifumi
was
was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yep,
After
it
taking
was all
Hifumi to the nurse's
lies.
office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Oh, I'm sorry, I am the French gambler woman, and I has no brains, and I am going to get executed by the Monokuma in a minute. Is that what she said? I think that's what she said. Hifumi is not my waifu. I saw a shadow of something moving at the top of the stairs. Look, it was Toko at the
We headed
beginning,
to the
then she
second
turned
floor
psycho, so now it's
specifically
Kyoko.
because of what she claimed to have seen.
Aha.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
She said, I am a dumb bitch, and I am getting executed in the morning. So that's what's wrong. That's a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so he headed further down in the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
Throw everyone in the trash chute except Sakura and Kyoko.
it was time
Time
for a partner to get to work.
Throw everyone over the wall. We'll build a wall in this school. Trump 2016. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover
This was some
both
heavily
bodies at
planned
the
out
same time?
shit.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Wow. Rude. Why am I split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party, that seems much more interesting. Makoto and Hina, you come with me in the nurse's office. I will lead the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura. Yep, she splits into two groups of three.
If Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, you been caught, biatch!
We're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
Byakuya just... Now that he's actually trying, he's actually really fucking smart.
When we found Hifumi in the
In the second one, he
office,
didn't do shit all because he was
only
basically
pretending to be
holding
dead.
back. But damn! I love how the first thing Magnus said when we figured out money was part of it was, oh, I know Celeste is going to be the killer. Well, it's obvious. She's a gambler. She needs the money. Guess I was not expecting this. She's gambling her own life. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste,
You were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Aw, bitch, you've been caught.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Get wrecked.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
And did naughty, naughty things, making sure you didn't see the dead body rise up.
Wait. Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you.
You saw a
She
chance to
just
help
saw a
Hifumi
chance
sneak
to
out
help
the
Hifumi
nurse.
sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Ah, he's got his I got you bitch face on.
I have no idea what you mean.
Oh, plausible deniability. How dare you?
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
And that was messing with us, you bitch.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I
Let's
can
say
say
one
that
little slip-up
one
was your
little
undoing.
slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like these guys did. Yep, after you said so much about adapting.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Oh.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Although I don't really get what that means.
Although I don't
Throw
really
Celeste
get
over the
what
wall.
it
Throw it on the garbage chute.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding.
Could you repeat what you said? Could you repeat what you said that's damning you to death?
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yaki says that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Oh god damn it, here we go. E-handbook, Monokuma File 3, Celeste account.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this.
They.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
She said they.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I
Those
said.
guys.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
It's obvious what was so
Excuse me while I go and copy those guys bit. Hold on.
Said they must really enjoy the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
Oh.
And that's all it takes to finish.
Okay, what do I need?
Obvious.
Oh, I lost
What
it.
was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, I need to put that in there, yeah. Hold on. Ah, man.
All I said was,
They must really enjoy
Okay, hold on.
the sight of us. They must be.
We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
and
And
that is all I said.
And that's
right,
all
so
it
I
takes.
put this on
What
this,
was so
right?
strange about Celeste's comment?
No, it doesn't work like that. Really? Do I have to take the so strange bit and put it onto that? God damn it! I need to do it in reverse.
All I said,
Hyperspeed,
they must
go!
be really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes to finish.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Right, so I'll take this, and then I'll put this into that bit in the end. Yeah,
All I
simple.
said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. Because we are all.
God, they all sound like
going to
chipmunks
die.
like
Going
this.
to die. Just like those guys.
Boom! Got ya!
No, that's wrong.
Thank you. Break.
That's right.
There's
There's
no
no
reason
reason
Celeste should have
Celeste
said
should have
just
said,
like those guys
Just
died.
like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Yeah. Oh dear. Look at that face of. Oh dear God.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Took you long enough. Hey, if you were playing this game, right, you'd probably make
So
some
how did
mistakes
you know,
yourself.
Celeste?
That is
How did
slow.
you know
Excuse
more
me?
than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were
They're
both
both guys.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared,
Right, so she could have been dead. Yeah.
You all have such vivid imagination.
Oh God.
You know that?
She's going full crazy.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Then what about the picture I took?
The picture? Yeah, you and
How do you
Hifumi.
explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Oh my life.
It has
It has to be some kind of
Celeste
setup,
put
right?
the suit on, and then she used
Oh
it
my
a
God!
time or two.
Hero, keep up with the program.
Simply forgotten.
You're the only one who
You
can possibly fit
plus,
in that suit.
I happen to know that this particular... In other words...
It doesn't have a timer,
it is an
apparently.
unfact
Bleh.
that this
She has a
is
poker
picture of
face,
Hifumi
get it?
being
Yeah, 'cause she's a
dragged
gambler.
away. If everything I told you was a lie... Simple.
Are we sure that's
Are we
because the suspect
sure
dragged
that's
Hifumi?
really...
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there
There
are
are
other
explanations than the one you've offered up.
You've offered up.
No. There is no other...
Wow,
explanation.
dismissing. Over explanations. Yeah, it wasn't a picture of the subject running Hifumi away. The only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away, Hifumi and the suspect are dancing, Hifumi and the suspect to be drinking.
I got it!
Alright, I'm not sure how that works.
It's
but
not
okay.
a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Mhm.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Yeah.
And the strange costume might only exist
To lead us astray even
farther.
farther.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be
I want to see a
suspicious.
snap. Oh, it's going to be fun, isn't it?
That's what happened.
You put me asleep and made me out to be the bad guy.
Made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Oh my God, she's not going to
Hifumi
stop.
was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow
Whoa!
me to educate you.
Whoa! Whoa! Ouch! She's got spikes in her voice. So let's think she can prove there's no way Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? Alright, here we go. Make your argument. Robot Justice costume. Robot Justice blueprints. Oh God, what's it?
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
Yes, the hero's
Threw me
message.
across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As
Okay.
you can see in the picture, the
Suspect
suspect
is
is
standing perfectly upright.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Oh! Oh! Damn it!
Idiot is the culprit after all.
No way.
Hold on. I need, yeah, it's the costume. I need to say the costume. Right, okay. I'm pretty sure it's the costume.
Then you just drape me across if you tried to make
Wee.
As you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Dong!
No.
See, I got that one first time! You don't have to call me now, guys! Yeah!
No.
No, even if the
Even
person
if the
inside the suit
person
unconscious,
inside
they
the
could
suit
still
were
sound.
unconscious, because that robo justice suit had a
That's the
certain
best
characteristic.
You totally can't bend at the waist, seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right.
They totally made a mistake and they made it, so they can't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Dun dun dun. Oh god! Oh, she's like, dun dun.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hero into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Dun dun dun. Oh god, she's starting to flip.
Well then,
I can see it, she's starting to flip.
This is checkmate.
Checkmate. Checkmate. Oh god. Here we go.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Ow.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Is it your face?
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember that name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Oh god, she's gone into little girl mode.
He said, and I quote,
Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right. But my name isn't really Yasuhiro.
It's Taro.
Actually, Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
He's just like, my name's Taro, it's not Yasuhiro, leave me
He
alone.
did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about?
I'll burn you alive.
I'll burn you alive!
Whoa.
What do you mean by
Whoa, rude.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I think he said people's last names. Yeah, there we go.
That's right. Our last names.
Oh.
By our last names.
Celeste's last name is Yasuhiro.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name,
He would have said his
he
last
would
name.
have said his last name.
Hagakure.
Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, it was his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
She told Hifumi her last name was Yasuhiro.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
The
Oh.
name he said doesn't apply to anyone.
I didn't see this one coming.
No. Hold on.
That's one other person it could apply
There's
to.
one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste.
She never actually
She
told
never
us
actually
what her real
told us
name
what
is.
her real name is.
What did you just
What
say?
did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
Blarg.
Come on!
Enough.
Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
A loser, indeed. Yes, 100%.
Do I?
Oh god, her drill hair is gonna make a mine.
What?
I think.
I earned the right to be a little on edge.
A little? You've gone full over the cliff, Celeste.
Okay, then fill us in.
What's your real
What's
name?
your real name?
Make sure your ear holes
What's that, wide open and listen up?
wide open and listen up. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself?
Yeah, pull out your handbook and show us that, you bitch. Actually, just so you make her accept it. Oh no, not another bullet time, please. Oh, thank fuck. Let's make her pull out that e-handbook, huh?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
You haven't told anyone
You
what
haven't
it
told
is.
anyone what.
how many times do I have to name?
Is.
Celeste, you loaded her! God damn it!
Whoa! Upside down
How long
words.
do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending.
It's the truth.
It's the transience.
You have no way to
You fucking. I got trolled. I got trolled so hard by those words turning up.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
What?
Anytime
And you
turn
turn your
the
handbook on, it
handbook
shows the owner's name when it
shows
boots
the
up,
owner's
right?
name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Come on, Monokuma, you haven't spoken throughout this entire trial. Where's your surprise comments and your wit? That's the best. Have a skull life. When you start up, it would say your name. Always make sure you have the right one. And it's not your everyday. Oh my god, there's so many uses.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and
that'll clear up everything.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Hells yeah!
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Cooperate or die!
Celeste, can you please just tell us what please?
Please just tell
Just
us.
tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's
Just
just
my children. Oh my god.
because
Because.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Uh-oh.
Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again.
Here we go, it's making me do
And
this
shed
again.
light on all your crimes, and that'll bring everything to an end.
Ah, it's gonna make me do those stupid comic book things again. Well, at least I know. Right. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Alright. What's this? What is that? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's this here. Because that looks like a cup of tea, maybe? I don't know. What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? That's 1 o'clock. They knocked him out and then stuffed him in the robot just to suit to falsify their residence and use a certain item to do it. Camera. It's the camera. Where's the camera? I like how we have a random ass picture of that woman again from the other case. Alright, Act 3, what time was Taka supposed to be at the equipment thing? 6 o'clock. I do believe I have some tea coming up, so give me a second. Hello! Just time to use a timer, what? Thank you. Ooh, pizza. Right, the hammer that was used to kill Taka was Justice Hammer 4, I believe. Ha 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 ha. Alright, next, in the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Justice Hammer 2. So from here on, next we have which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead. Justice Hammer 3. Doink, doink. Trials will be 3 times short if Magno was playing on gentle, and if he wasn't failing. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. That was the thingy, the trolley. That'd be it there. 10, and the weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi, what was it? It was the spotless hammer. Alright, we are done. I think. Did I miss one out? Looks like I missed something. Hold on. Oh, this one here. Who was it the killer summoned first? It was Yasuhiro. Yep. There we go. Reenact.
The killer
Go.
is you!
Let's hope this
Before
works.
anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
And that person was Hifumi.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was
So-
able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yep.
First,
Right, first I can
they
make someone to meet
convinced
in the
someone
rec
to meet them
room
in
last
the
night
rec
at
room.
1 in the morning.
Last night at 1 in the morning. that someone they met with was Hiro.
You love the manga out of it. It's quite cool.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the robo justice
This is
suit.
quite a complicated thing, really. They went so much effort to keep this quiet.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him,
Huh.
while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Dun dun dun.
And then finally,
That
at 6
face
a.m.,
though, with
they
Taka.
moved into the murder phase.
Hey Jinxie. Banana raid. Oh cool. You moved into the murder phase. Fun.
Taka
So
to the
Taka's
equipment
equipment
room.
room. He's doing a proper Dragon Ball Z cutscene.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Oh snap.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
It was actually a pretty good idea.
Next, they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
Aw, snap.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1.
Yeah, I
and the
didn't fall
Robo
for any of her
Justice
shit in
pictures
this one.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Yep.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With
Taka's your
these
favorite
two
character.
incidents, the killers were able to
I really
create a
like
certain
Toko.
preconception in our minds that the suspect
I also
was
quite
increasing
like
the size of
Kyoko.
the hammers and attacking people
Byaku's
in order
pretty
as they did.
good too. I don't like
Right
Makoto.
into their
He's
trap
quite
and started
plain.
looking for the suspect based on that. But
Dong dong.
while we did that, we left
Hifumi
Hifumi alone in the
alone.
nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Aw, snap.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3. And
Your favorite's
turned the room
Yasuhiro.
into a
Which one?
crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
Magna likes a yanda, an emotionless girl, and a rich asshole.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So
I
when
do
we
quite
heard
like
the
Sakura
body
too.
Discovery announcement, we naturally
I like a lot of the
assumed it
characters
was
in
for
this.
Hifumi.
Aoi kind of like makes me want to cringe a little bit.
We left the nurse's office.
Hifumi was cool but
Once
creepy.
again, he simply got up
Chihiro
and
was
made
just,
his
like,
escape.
cute.
When we learned
Like,
his body had
just a
once
cute
again,
character.
Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for.
I don't care if it was a
This
dude,
time,
they were still
He
cute.
snuck into the equipment room.
Ding-ling. And, oh god, that picture of Hifumi!
And
He's
used
just,
the
like,
dolly to
smoking.
move it all the way down to
Love
the
they don't show the
repository.
killer even though you show it with them so you know who it is.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
I still can't unsee.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
What the fuck? Why is he turned into an echo?
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Ow.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste Ludenberg. Well, that was unneeded. Dang, that's some sweet
Celeste.
picture.
Sorry, You lose.
You lose. GG, bye-bye.
I lost? I lost?
I lost? I lost?
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Right now.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually,
No.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, her name's Taiko Yasuhiro.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of
Lol.
person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag
What
out.
happened to her accent?
Interesting.
She was a complete fake. She just faked everything. What a biatch. Faker. Well, I got an A. Woo! Execution scene will probably be a giant roulette wheel. That's where I'd bet. We'll see what happens.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready.
I'm ready to begin. So we keep on to suspense, but I'm gonna have to take a quick drink. Wow, she just accepts it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry I can't see who you are. 1 second. Chazka, thank you.
Or,
Oh, no.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
This is the end.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
Time to vote.
Okay?
Okay.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Oh no, they all vote for me anyway. Shit,
the
I'm
right
doomed.
choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Votes are in. What a surprise! Alright, here we go. It's basically formality at this point. Once again, you're totally correct. Black in this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinging scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. How did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her speciality. Lying. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree. Oh, what?
So then...
Then did you use, you know, your assets? Wink, wink. I need to figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but there was one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. What you mean? Alter ego? Oh, right.
Say what?
What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt, we're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Wow, disregarding Monokuma. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it. That's right.
I see.
And used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. How? What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. Aw, snap. Give me a second, I'm having some of my pizza. Nom 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 nom. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. What?
So then...
And I approve. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us two got close. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me, he threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. What the fuck?
what?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them everyone. Wow, what a lie. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
She just said that she didn't lie to get him to cooperate. But he did. I mean, I knew he'd been a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him! Oh wow, he turned into Mondo.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually...
Taka's planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target. Escape? You don't mean Taka's going to try and kill you. What? Anyone else knows that costume top over Hifumi's shoulder? Yeah, I see it. What a weird costume. And also he can keep it to himself.
This is unforgivable!
That bastard!
Completely unforgivable!
It's weird seeing Hifumi swear so much. It really is.
Honestly.
Can you allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
Actually...
Then would you like to join me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. Huh? I've devised a way to reclaim what's been stolen and escape this dreadful scheme. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have no question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked for him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Hey. That's it?
Let's see...
In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you explained your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him being dead? What she's asking is what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he had just barely held on. And he really believed that? Of course! That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you're all questioning about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else! At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. Yeah, Townie, go ahead, make a stupid command. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi laid it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along? But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How could human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya!
I wonder about that.
Now he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, to be sure. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment I knew life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But...
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little
Obviously
bitch.
that was a lie. Yeah.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to
bitch.
get out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Oh no. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream of
isn't
yours?
it wonderful?
To live in a European castle! Oh my life, she thinks she's a princess. A castle? This was what she wanted. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of
This
decadence.
is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about! Okay, she's already cuckoo. She's completely bullshit, batshit crazy. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to
unfortunately my
fear.
dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I? You killed a man for this shit! Really? You were really able to kill your own friends, right?
Oh,
You asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavour. I think nothing is sacrificing over for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. I wonder what she'd be doing with those vampires in her castle. Ugh. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's not what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realise you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even feel my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then.
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette. The bitch who got executed?
Hey,
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked at me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could feel her own feelings. But that statement itself, it must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Kills, chills, kills!
Damn! She's lying right up to the end. You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black and disturb the beast and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's
give it everything we've got. It's punishment time! Fuck a doodle do.
Guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Oh, and she's
Will
giving
it
her a
really
room
give you
key.
the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Damn.
Which is why...
Thrills, chills, kills!
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone.
Bye-bye,
Perhaps we'll meet again
bitch!
in another life.
Die! Just die. I don't feel any remorse for this one. I didn't like Leon dying, I didn't like, Sayaka dying, I didn't like Chihiro dying. But here we go. Why is she still smiling? Whoa, what the heck? This is her punishment? There's a dead bunny or something. Oh my god! The burning of the Versailles witch! Oh crap! She's getting burnt as a witch! The town has voted her up and now she's being destroyed as a witch. This is Town of Salem! Oh damn. She dead. She very, very dead. They made it look like a play too. That makes it all the worse. Oh boy, she's still smiling even at the end. What the? The fucking fire department's here! Shit! It's the fire department! Oh wait. Oh guys, I think you just killed a high schooler! Oh shit! You got fire trucked! Oh, Monokuma Fire Department is the best. Oh damn. Monokuma Best Fireman 2016. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. She got fire trucked. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for it to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young, you need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of
Well, what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash, you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. But that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that? You get a little bit of secrets there?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body? Wait, what the fuck?
Ooh.
Oh man, oh geez, what do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't even know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. Hey!
See?
No, Monokuma, come to my room and hug me at night, please! Obviously, that's what we want. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Again! Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
1 second. What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? 1 second. I'm gonna take a 1 minute break, okay guys? I just need to blow my nose and stuff. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. So basically, just to explain that is, I've recently had some sinus infections problems, and it's caused something that makes it so I get mucus in my throat. Now obviously as a streamer I have to talk a lot, so every so often I have to clear it out so that I can talk. It's still the risk of a spy, you know? Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Let me go, let me go, let me do the fandango. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
That's up to you now. I'm going to go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are going to go together. Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Oh god dang it! She thinks we're trying to like get in her pants. I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah. Byakuya's spy. I think that Hiro's probably the spy. We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. In this locker swung open, we saw... Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait a while longer. I forgot to save! God. It'd be horrible if we lost all that trial stuff. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can you take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going, alright? You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for night time to come. And when it did, I went into action. What she told us!
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera monitoring it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back... She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? What is it? What's going on? Way in the back, you say, huh? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? What is it? What's going on? He said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously, without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I was being yanked in, Kashunk. At the same time I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. What the heck is this? Badum. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys, there's a storage closet. And way back in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. Sorry. So this is the secret room. What's in here? I think Kyoko's really a man going in male bathrooms, touching Hifumi's pants and Shiro's face. Oh my god, really? It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files on what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hopes Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file. I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I can understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. So what, if we leave the school, is there an issue? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. What? But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? What the fuck? Help! Mexican sumo wrestlers! A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Everything's gone. Gah. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. What the fuck is going on? An empty bookshelf, everything's gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. Yep, Rey Mysterio 519 does. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. Damn it! The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. Hate it when you find a secret room and a Mexican wrestler attacks you from behind. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. And that sound, it's coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Praktiga, gugunk, bagya. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? This is some freaky shit! This is the wrestle game I ever played. It's so wrestly. It didn't make a sound as I opened the door of the gym. The sound was coming from inside, meanwhile only intensified that much more. Kachab, Bakyu, Hugwaya, Hoya, Paching, Bakidadodadon, Sha. What the fuck? Is Sayaka and Monokuma fighting? Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I've got to move or even breathe. Why did this turn into a wrestling game all of a sudden?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh.
I asked you a question.
What's the
meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
Wait, they were having a deal? Wait, what? I thought she was going on kung fu on Monokuma there.
I've made a decision.
I'd made a decision.
I will
no longer retreat, no longer compromise,
no
longer regret. Is this the opponent Sakura was talking about?
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oh shit, Monokuma's gonna murder her. Monokuma gonna straight up murder Sakura.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
Sakura gonna get wrecked.
You haven't forgotten,
have you?
What I'm holding hostage?
Wait, what's she holding hostage? Wait, Monokuma is acting like Sakura's a threat. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Oh fuck, she's the spy? Are you kidding me? Oh shit, I didn't see this one coming. Surviving students, 7. Well, fuck. To be continued. Right now. Yes, we are still going, guys. I plan to try and get chapter 4 done if I can. No, Sakura can't be the spy. Sakura is Bae. Sakura is Bae, but unfortunately, she's also a dirty traitor. What the fuck? Why? Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. She looked happy to be dying for some reason. Leon got executed. Chihiro got murdered by Mondo. Mondo got executed. These two, Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Man, I'm beginning to see a pattern here. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? She's also some sort of crazy Akuma person. Makoto, are you okay? Ah, no, I'm fine. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Sakura. We know you're the spy, but we still love you. What did the second girl do to die? She tried to shove a heel into Monokuma's face. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay. We should totally tell Kyoko. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. You mean in that case? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Oh yeah, there's another area's opened up. Hooray!
It's true.
Plus we still have alter ego, we don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right, we have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious. Wait, what?
Well...
Hey, you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there ain't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
There's no more murders? How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Alright, Popcorn, see you later. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well, yeah, it's
mystery.
not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is
I told you,
bullcrap.
my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Wait, what? Cattle what? Oh god, Hero's going crazy.
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. You were a cow who got dissected? It happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
What the actual fuck? I thought this was a murder mystery game. Now there's aliens. You're worse than the fucking History Channel, DanganRonpa. I swear.
And as soon as the beam touched it,
the
burger started floating in midair.
Oh my god.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
Hero's definitely gone insane.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef.
That's what you're caring.
Had some
That's
pork or
what
something
you're
mixed in.
about. Oh my god, he's gone batshit. We need to execute him for our own.
70% pork,
Just peace of
30%
mind.
beef would be my guess.
Oh my god, Hero's gonna kill people because aliens went into his mind and told him to do it. But the aliens told me to stab you, honey. So I'm back in the burger place and got up in the manager's grill and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef, they totally mixed in ground pork.
How about that?
Now do you see, that is cattle mutilation. What? Doctor Who wanted a burger. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of, how dare you? Hero's gonna murder somebody. Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. But at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But...
Well.
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. Yeah, it wasn't a beef burger. It was like doom and despair. But they're so hard to deal with, they only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but when that bond hid weakness and fragility. What a revelation! What a twist! All-star apologies. Huh. Who are those two? Well, Hina calling Hero stupid is like the stupid calling the stupid stupid. Okay, no more commands now, guys. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out when to open up what was waiting for us. So, we got a rec room and an art room before, which gave us a hint as to who the murderer would be, because the rooms seem to have something to do with who's going to murder next. It's like Monokuma knows the future. Anywho, let's see what opened up now. That place didn't open up yet, which is upsetting, but never mind. You're so stupid, people call you stupid. Stupid. I am going to have to check them out. Let's move on up to the third floor. I think it's the fourth floor that'll have opened up, won't it? I'm getting sleepy. Ah, don't worry about it, dude. The thing's going up on YouTube. Or you could watch the VOD. Either or, it's still good. I plan to at least get to the next class trial. I've still got 2 hours that I can spend on this. So now I have access to the 4th floor of Hope Speak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Although that doesn't work, right? Because the second time it gave them a like sort of gym, which applied to Aoi, and she didn't murder anyone. And the library was for Byakuya, and he didn't murder anyone either. So maybe we're wrong. Yeah, Tony's just mentioned there that it doesn't stick much, so yeah. Music room. Well, this would have been for Sayaka. Oh man, if Sayaka was still alive, she would have been so happy. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Hey, you're here.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. Well, I did find, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. By a lucha libre! Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind, so I didn't have time to react. So I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Makoto's gonna die, next murder victim. Well, Makoto's dead, game over. Sorry, I don't know how important those were.
That's fine.
Being that Sakura's the spy and all that, I mean, she's probably gonna be the focus of this chapter. But she said she was resisting Monokuma, so I don't think she'll murder anyone. Maybe Monokuma will murder her and try and pin it on another person. Maybe we'll have to, like, actually pin it on Monokuma. Or maybe Hiro will kill somebody. Hiro looks like he's gonna go batshit crazy. I have suspected the Mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the Mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the Mastermind would react. You used me as bait? Essentially, I wanted to find out if the Mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there would be some unknown clue in there that would reveal the masked man's identity. If somebody was to die, right now, probably Hiro, because he's Hiro, Aoi, and Toko when she's not Genocide Jill. Toko's completely vulnerable. I don't see Byakuya being took unawares by anyone. I generally don't see anyone finding Byakuya to murder him in a way that nobody else would find out. I don't think Byakuya's gonna die. I don't think Kyoko's gonna die because she'll probably roundhouse kick him in the face. Yeah, most likely to die are Hiro, Toko, when she's Toko, not Genocide Jill. Or Sakura if she's killed by Monokuma. I don't see anybody else being able to kill her though. You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
Well, we shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko took a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear that I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. My guess is maybe Hina will die. She does seem like the most likely, doesn't she? I said Toko killing Hina or Hiro. I don't think Toko's gonna kill anyone. Let me put it this way. She's very content staying around Byakuya in a sort of yandere fashion right now. I don't think she has a reason to kill anyone. She's pretty happy just tagging along with Byakuya. I don't think she wants to leave. I don't think she's going to murder anyone. Yet. Do you think I would notice you're hiding something? Am I wrong with that? Yeah, oh yeah, this. This is what she's talking about.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Do I want to tell her or do I not want to tell her? Oh god. Is this going to be one of those, if I don't do it, then I'm going to get a bad ending thing? Fuck! Well, Kyoko, you're my playthrough waifu, so yeah. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. I shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. What? What? I haven't found conclusive evidence. If I talk about it now, it will make things that much worse. What? Oh my god, don't tell her. God fucking damn it. I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. With those as parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. It wouldn't let me tell her. Holy shit. Did I need evidence to do that? Do I need to have done something else in the game? Oh, shit. The game's not just saying no. The game says no. Rattle. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting here. According to the nameplate, it's called the data center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. I imagine there had to be something I had to do before I go and talk to her, but I talked to her too soon. Hey, hero. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Leave the area? Yeah. There's so many locked rooms, damn. There's nothing that you could have done? Oh, okay. Like I said, this is still my first playthrough. So, yeah. Alright. Sadly, we can't be Bear with Bear, so we'll just take another look around and open up this map and then go and check out the place. Ooh, what's this? An office. Hey, Toko could do some writing in here. Who died in this case? I can't remember. Well, don't whisper it to him so I don't, like, get spoiled. That's just how it's supposed to go? Really? Ah. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's flowers on it. Somehow it makes things much weirder. Hey, I got a coin. God, but Byakuya gets so crazy. Oh, hang on, what? I better look around the room a bit more. Fair enough. There's a flower on the desk. Sometimes it makes things that much weirder. I got another coin though. I'm getting coins everywhere. Coins. There's a flower on the desk. Sometimes it makes things feel that much weirder. People in chat have been telling me that this this chapter is quite short, so that's good. There's a flower on the desk. Sometimes it makes things that feel that much weirder. What's the doodles? This flower on the desk. Sometimes it makes things that much weirder. I get coins for all of these. Are you kidding me? It wants me to take a look at things, but there's nothing else to look at. I say you should go to the shop when you have a load of coins. It's one of the moments Monokuma appears on. Being scared of it won't do any good, and Barrett's just completely ignoring it. Right, I've looked at everything in here. I looked at everything! I looked at all of the flowers, alright? Oh, hang on, there's something down there. What's that? Yeah, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. What the hell? Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi. That makes no sense. Sayaka's in a school uniform, but Celeste's still in a gothic costume. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka, the smiling faces of 3 people are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows? That's really odd. It's exactly the same. I thought Celeste hated Hifumi, but she's like acting like friends there. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. But they didn't. Does this mean this picture was taken before they ever came? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. No, you're fake! Oh wow, does he know what I'm thinking? Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as a novel toothpaste, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
It's no use. It's just no use. Oh god, he's Silver the Hedgehog. Get out of here. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Hoo 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 hoo. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case... Why would he have these pictures? That's confusing. That's pretty confusing. Unless they're not really dead. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room, there must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. The door's locked. Of course it's locked. That's Monokuma's office. He's not just gonna let you waltz in. Ooh, a chemistry lab! Explosives! It's up there. Whoops. The moon landing was faked though. What? I don't know if that's true or not. We can't prove it. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Oh hey, it's the spy and the swimming instructor. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to figure out what's going on with Sakura in the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hima. Huh, you need something? Go get me a coffee, bitch. No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to figure out what's going on with Sakura in the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. Everything on the internet is true. Maybe a bit. I need to look around the room a bit more. Fair enough. Is there something I'm missing here? Like these. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.